Hello. Getting this started up here. Today I will be playing one of my favorite games. Played it when I was a kid. Spyro the Dragon. I actually tried to record this yesterday, but my child accidentally deleted a large part of what I was recording, so we're starting over. So, besides this first world, this is the first time in years that I have played this game, although I have played it a lot of times.
Hey, Roman. Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or for a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000? What about this Ganasty Gnort character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Oh.
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it.
Looks like I got some things to do.
Alright, so we're going to start out here. I like to play 100%, and that is what I intend to do here. I try to go as fast as I can, but I'm not speedrunning or anything. So, we'll see how it goes.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
So, my plan here is to play through the whole game, 100%, and then tell you about things that I have known or have encountered or memories I have from playing the game, and just see how this whole thing goes. Oh my goodness, I am not doing so good here. Gotta get used to these PS1 controllers again. Been playing a lot more Switch than PlayStation. I am playing this on a real PlayStation. Thanks to my brother for letting me borrow the equipment to do this. There was a demo version of this game that we got from maybe Toys R Us, or maybe it just came with the PlayStation, and it had a few differences. Maybe I'll mention those along the way. Tell me about Sparks.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Will do. There's a secret right there. We'll come back to that in a little bit. Oh, didn't get these guys yet. So yeah, while I haven't played this in a while, besides this first world that I'm redoing from yesterday, while I haven't played this in a while, I have played this a lot. So there should be very little that's a surprise to me, if anything. Don't think there's any way for those guys to hurt me at all. The one-ups that like the one I just caught there, are a little interesting because they require you to actually collect them, and Sparks the Dragonfly cannot collect them for you. You'll notice a lot of these things are collected by Mr. Dragonfly.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the dragon mouth. But you are not yet ready, Spyro. First you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Just one other, huh? Now in the demo version that I mentioned, when you glide from here, there's a... Whoa, that was a bad glide. There was a locked chest up here and you had to get the key. But in the real version, no locked chest. Should be the last dragon here.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid. Afraid? What? Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
That sounds fun. The key in the demo version was right back here. I don't know if the demo version was made to be different, or if it was just an earlier version of it, or what, but the demo only was the first world, so. Now over here we should jump, not glide. If you glide, you'll overshoot it. And it feels awkward. Did not have great cameras back then. And that should do it. Alright, we got everything in the artisan homeworld. And now let's go into the first level, which will be Stone Hill. Now, a lot of levels are linear, and a lot of them are open world. And this one's a lot more open world, so over the years I've kind of come up with my own route that I take to get through this. And there's nothing like super special about it or anything, but like, we'll go down there later. That one we can go in later. This one will go now, though. My sister also liked to play this game, but nothing like the way I like to play it. Her way was just to find a circular room and charge around in circles for hours. It was ridiculous.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Oops. I also like to see how far I can go in the game without getting injured. Luckily, I have a tiny bit of extra practice from yesterday that'll maybe help me get a little further. Alright, time to go through here. There's a lot of enemies in this area. So the risk just went up a lot. And lots of treasure too. Okay. Get that camera turned around. I think I got... Oh, look at that. There's one. Set everything down here. Go in here. Should be a dragon right there. Gildas!
Spyro, my friend, how about a hit on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump. Try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
This was mind-blowing when I made this glide for the first time. Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it. It's pretty cool that you can It feels like you're getting out of the world, out of the level, escaping. This was a helpful discovery. Took a while to get though. Some treasure hidden around here. Sometimes when the camera doesn't catch up, just gotta keep going. It'll get there. Now these guys, for some reason, I like to try to flame them instead of charging them. Just like a little extra challenge I set for myself. Don't think there's any more treasure this way, but gotta make sure not to miss this one. It's kind of in the corner of the figure 8 around these two sunken areas. There should be a red one here, and then I think there's maybe a green and a red together up here. Okay, so far so good. Now back in that first circular area, I skipped going down one of the paths, and that's the one that leads to here. And I am just jumping right to the secret area, and then we'll come back and clean up. There's a key for a chest we haven't opened yet, just like the key for the other chest from the demo I mentioned before.
It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
Last enemy of the level. Head out here, and hopefully the last bit of stuff I need is right down here. Oh, didn't mean to go into that yet.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
And hopefully this will be the last of the treasure if I actually collected everything. Let's see. Ta-da! Oops, it was this one. No? Oh boy. Alright, collect up our treasure, another level 100% complete. I think we'll now go over here into the hedge maze to Dark Hollow. Now this is a good level for the music. It starts cranking up here. The music in the game is by Stuart Copeland, legendary drummer of The Police. And I really like some of the stuff he did in this game. Let's go get that guy. Now these guys, you're supposed to charge them because of their metal shields. Flame doesn't affect them, but you can still flame them when they move their shield away. Oh, first injury. Trying to do too much at once. 2 injuries. Let's blame the camera for those injuries. Now you can light these things, but it doesn't actually do anything. No effect. Just for fun. Tell me how to defeat those big enemies that I had to already defeat to get here.
Big enemies like this get off with a club cannot be charged. But a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Thank you. Stay away from that. We're not ready to return home yet. That guy used to give me such a hard time. Guess I sort of got the rhythm down on jump in and flame him. In later games, Spyro can do this hover technique when you press triangle to give you a little extra distance on your glide. In this one, it just makes him drop. So it's nice for not overshooting your glides. Now, heading back a little bit to get into this secret area. It's not that secret. Here comes a big guy with a metal shirt on. Chainmail, maybe. Get him from behind. Now we're gonna have to give him a minute to come back here. Tell me about the triangle button to look around.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the triangle button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
I forget what the exact difference is, but I know some things are different in the demo of this room also. All the things that I remember are different are objects that are in the rooms, not changes to any of the actual geometry. So. Oh, here comes the kids. Try not to be too loud, okay? Better defeat that metal armor. Now, if someone could just tell me how to defeat those guys with metal armor.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying living creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of it.
Thank you. Now we know how to defeat those guys. Sweet. So here's a trick. Instead of going to the end of the level, just exit the level. Works the same, no difference. Another level 100% done. Now when you come defeat enemies that you've already defeated, you get these little pearls. And if you make a full ring around your face there, then you get an extra life for it. Town Square. This level's kind of fun because it doesn't look linear, but as you play through it, it really actually is. So really the only way to go is this way. And it kind of folds back on itself and jumping over places you've been. I don't know, it's kind of cool.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro.
Thank you.
Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
I don't know if I've ever pressed those buttons. Just a lot of triangle to reorient my view. These guys will be killed with a flame. Get that if you charge them. The only way to go.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing.
Bet you did.
Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
Not the first time I've heard that, believe it or not. Okay, head on up the stairs here. 1,000 chickens. They call these small creatures... Well, let's tell this story instead. If you line up these guys to hit you, they can fling you up. Let's let them do it once. See how high he flung me there? If I take those and get 2 of those fling ups, it can fling me up on top of there. And then I can glide completely out of the world. I've done it once on an emulator with save state, but it's pretty hard to do that without save states and trying it over and over. That's one spot where you can escape the world.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here?
I heard him.
He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! Run! I'm feeling a little winded.
The dragons all try to help, but then they just leave. Okay, so this is sometimes a difficult glide, but we're experts, so we can do it. And this guy is sometimes quite the challenge to grab here, so let's see if we can get him. Yeah, before he even got away. How was that? We'll go down that path in a sec, because I think I missed one. This is a really easy cliffside to fall off of accidentally. Okay, always looking around and making sure we got everything. And this will be the last platform to get to. Yellow. Music's cranking again.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thor, huh? Is that it? Yeah, that's everything. Now I could just exit, but also the portal's just right here. Might as well use it. Feels a little better to use the return portal. Alright, next we'll go try out the secret level. Now this is a secret you're not supposed to find out until later in the game. One of the dragons will tell you about it. But we're going to go ahead and do it now anyway. And it is to just jump on these 5 platforms. And it makes that open up. Ta-da! This is our first flying level. These have been very hard for me in the past. We'll see how we do today. There's a bunch of different things that you gotta shoot your flame at. And what I've come to learn is you gotta figure out what the order is and then do that order and don't make any mistakes. Oh, I'm making mistakes. Nothing catastrophic. We're still good. How did I figure out this order? Just from playing it a lot. I'd be curious if other players do a similar order or not. I don't know. But this one has worked well for me in the past. Let's get that train. Come back and finish these guys off. One more. Oh boy! Better go finish these arches. I think there'll be a train real soon here. And then one last train to get. I don't know if that looked easy or not, but that was not easy. Whew. Glad to get through that one. Alright. And there'll be one level left in this first world, which will be the level with the boss. Hello, boss. Toasty. Now, back when they were advertising for this game on TV, back in the 90s, there was a lot about dragons flaming sheep. And so those sheep down there, or fodder, they don't give you gems, but they give you those butterflies to keep sparks alive. These dogs are brutal, and you will probably see me die to them, or at least get hurt by them, because they move quick. It's possible to double hit them like I've mostly been doing, and it's also possible to not, and just get squished. There are no fodder in this level, so if I lose Sparks, Sparks is gone. Sometimes it's safer to just run away. This room is tough. Doesn't look tough because nobody's moving. I'm doing good, but I'm also doing a lot of running away from the dogs, so it's just how it goes. Oh yeah, Stuart Copeland's music cranking again. We will continue the main way, but first we'll go the secret out the window way. Try not to charge off the edge here. Dog. Alright. Alright. That would have been annoying. Did I miss anything else? now we prepare for the boss fight. It's gonna be hard.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most genius henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring them on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
No, he doesn't. This is our boss. I guess that's Toasty. What? Why did he make a bad noise when I flamed him? The only thing difficult about this boss is all the dogs. What? He's really a sheep on stilts? I said there's no fodder in this level, but I never said there's no sheep. Oh, defeated the boss already. Aww. Oh, look, now you can see what it's like when you have no sparks. You gotta pick up every last gem yourself. And that's all of it. Time to head home. Perfect. This seems like, well, before I save, let's get my dragonfly back up. There we go. Alright, so that completes the Artisan homeworld and the levels that are there. I'm gonna save the game now. I'm gonna take a break and then be back in just a bit to play the next homeworld, which is Peacekeepers. Alright, see you in a minute. Thanks. Alright, I'm back. It was no time for you, but it's been a little time for me. It's time to head on to the next homeworld, which is Peacekeepers. And to do that, we'll just go down here to the balloonist. What's his name? Marco? Marco the balloonist. I believe the rule was we had to rescue 10 dragons in order to get there. We have done more than that. And we're on our way. I mentioned before that I had recorded a little of this before. It was only in the first homeworld, so this is stuff I haven't played in years.
Welcome to Peacekeepers, Spyro. Look how our treasures can turn against us. It's stolen. We cover our treasures, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Got it. I think they want you to have 1,600 treasure? Something like that. But we'll never find out, because we're going to get all the treasure. Now these guys will shoot at you, and I just think it's so cool that you can actually shoot those cannons. It feels like something that was a background item that only bad guys should be able to use, but they made it possible for Spyro to do it too. And it actually affects things. It's cool. Dry Canyon. Now these guys, these ridiculous guys, they hide in their tents and you can burn down their tents. That is so cool. More stuff you can interact with. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. He's mooning me. Bye. I always make sure to get all their tents even though you don't have to, just to make sure I didn't miss a guy who's hiding in there. Back when I used to play this game more often, I would always make it a goal to get all those guys before they get in their tents. And I think I was successful at that. Did I miss anything? I thought I saw one gem back here I missed. Whatever, we'll keep an eye out for it. Oh. There's our next balloonist. That is no longer Marco. This will be Marco's brother. Don't remember what his name is. Magnus.
Hi, Spyro.
Sparks.
Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Like me. Yeah, look at that big strong guy. Ice Cavern. That's a good one. Now over here, we'll get this cannon going for a few things. First, the giant target. And that'll let us get to the semi-secret area. Never thought that was anywhere near as secretive as behind the waterfall. Only way to open these chests is to shoot them with the cannon, because there's no key. And interestingly, you don't have to do anything about the distance it shoots. It just shoots the right distance. So that's kind of cool. You can hit these other treasures too. Boom. Dr. Shemp, or as my sister always used to say, Shrimpy Dimpy. Don't ask why, it's not one of those things that has an explanation. Right. So we're on the spot that I just blasted down. And this is sort of the secret flying level. We're still just collecting everything in the homeworld, so we're not going in there just yet. Got him. That guy can cause you trouble if you don't just get him right away. Oh, I missed the key. Keys you gotta get yourself. Sparks won't pick those up for you. Gunner.
Well done, Spyro.
Thanks.
Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some...
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Okay, I think that was all that's over here. Two more little places to go here. One, we'll get these green 2 treasures. And next, and this is just a lovely little secret. Come all the way up here, and that'll give us room to glide to this area. Yeah, 2 at once. That's the trick. Didn't do anything. Just a little thing I like to try. Alright, let's see if that's it. Oh yeah. And this should be a fairly easy glide. Uh-oh. Messed it up. Let's go into Dry Canyon. This used to... Oh, that shouldn't happen. This used to be a level I didn't care for very much. And then I discovered how to get across the canyon. And I liked the level a lot more. Oh my gosh, this is not the level I thought it was. Oh yeah, I was thinking of Clifftown. Yeah, this is a good level. Oops. There's a blue thief here. Try to catch that guy. Do I clean up everything before? I don't know, we'll see. This always takes a few rounds to catch up to him. There we go. Boom. Boom. Conan?
Thank you for releasing me.
So dragonly. Oh, see the secret steps? We'll come back there in a sec. Boom. Ah. We'll come back this way. Tell me about gliding, maybe? I kind of forget.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders.
Ah.
You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
I'd say this next thing I'm about to do is the first big secret I ever found in this game. And I still like it. And you just come up here, and you glide across. But that's only part 1. There's a part 2 to this trick. Nothing else here, right? Part 2 is tipped off by these gems here, which are only on this side. If you do a good glide, you can come around the corner and make it up here. Ah! Tell me about how to eat vultures. Maximus!
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Plain broiled,
Bitches.
with salt.
Alright, now let's go to those secret stairs we found. Right over here. They're kind of out in the open, but they're not the obvious path, so this definitely took a lot longer to find. I thought there was treasure right there. Guess not. Got him. Yeah, this is all feels like the secret area. It's a pretty big secret area. Oh, this is the old dragon.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you're a wee puffy smoke, we've known...
You've known?
known. Ah, I forget.
That guy used to crack me up so much as a kid. Aw, I thought I jumped over it. Oh. It's all up here, right? Alright, first we're gonna go get this extra life. Because we need it so badly. 10 lives. Come back up. Oh, fireworks. Gotta get away, they will hurt you. In the very last level of the game, there's some really wonderful firework action. Alright, the big glide. Now we picked up a key up on the top by that dragon who told us how to eat vultures. And that goes here. So it's good to do it in this order if you can. And we'll go back up here one last time. And up here is where we will exit. From the secret area. You know what I'm hearing? An extra life that I don't know about. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Never mind, I know about that. So that's where we would have come from, is from the route down that way. So we're connected back in. End of the level over here. And I think we're missing one more thing here, which should be... Oh, there we go. 400! Time to head home. Home still being Peacekeepers, of course. Was that our first pink treasure of the game? Nice. Clifftown. This is the one I was talking about, where once I figured out how to get across the canyon, I like this level a lot more. Lots of hidden stuff in this level. Not the most linear path. Got him. I think I like the linear path ones a little bit better on average. Wow, Sparks won't help me at all while he's eating. Good, we're back up to a full healthy Sparks. Oh yeah. Music cranking up a little. Oh, I hear a blue na-na-na-na guy. Blue thief. This is weird. I never run this way around. I'm gonna turn around. I feel uncomfortable. Welcome to Clifftown.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro,
We already know this.
flame won't harm metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Where in the world are we? Okay. Yeah, this is the way I like to go. Got him. Boom. Boom. Don't forget about these. Oh! Ah. That didn't even hurt me. It just knocked me off. Sparks is still yellow after that. Did I do that yet? There it is. It just feels like there's so much that's interactable, and I don't know, I like that you can flame those pots and it actually matters, and that one has no key. We'll have to come back to that chest with some other method. Even when you break chest, the particles actually can break other things and other chests. For being a game from the 90s, it just feels like there's a lot of good interactions.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Look, I know he tells you that. As a kid, I didn't listen to him. It looks too far, but you can literally just glide over there. We'll do it in a minute. And yes, if you go in those pots, it hurts you. Because when you're a kid, you're like, oh, I made it to the end of the level. That's all. Alright, watch this. Boom. There should be a sparklies here to bring me back up to where I've already been. Will it work from here? Sure. Big glide. Oh, that was close. These are boundaries. Can't go through there. It is really easy to miss a piece of treasure up here. These green ones are a hint too. Maybe I'll leave them there. We'll come back and get those when it's time to fulfill the hint. Ugh. Can we see all of Clifftown from up here?
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. I would be.
I'd use that whirlwind there.
It's kind of a lame point, but really there is another whirlwind right there to get back up here. Because we need to come up here a couple times. So there's the whirlwind. Alright. Whoa. Hop in that whirlwind. We're pretty close to done with this level, but it looks like there's a lot of treasure to go. This is a special one. A 25 inside of a charging chest. Don't think that happens again. 1, 2. We did it! Alright, time to exit the level. $2,000 treasure already? I'm sure we have enough to go to the next world. But that's not what we're here for. We're doing 100% on this game. So next we're going down into Ice Cavern. I like this level a lot. One of my favorites for sure. Probably not number one though. There's a secret at the beginning of this level. And there's lots of good secrets here. And some of them make you play this level nearly entirely backwards, which is what we will be doing. So first, I'm still going forwards in the level for a moment. Just to grab a few things here and get it started. The more I go forwards here, the less I have to come back later. I think we'll do that much. Hey. Little trick there. Okay. Now let's go back to the beginning of the level.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big. Like me. Before charging those large enemies.
Okay, Ulrich. So here's the beginning of the level where we started. And then you noticed I missed this. And if I come out here, you can see a lot of places in the whole level. And the end of the level is right over here. But first, that's the only way to get to this island with 3 extra lives on it. Pretty cool. That took a while to discover. There's another extra life. We're up to 16.
Thank you for releasing me.
Hey. Got him. The level continues down this way, but for now, I'm actually gonna do another secret. There's probably a faster way, but I find this is best to just take your time, jump from one to the next. It's pretty horrific. So yeah, so I consider this all a secret area up here. Definitely something I didn't know about at the beginning. I think this guy will take more than one charge to knock him off. Bye! These things are tricky. I don't know if you could see it. There's a gem up there, and by charging it, it falls off. It's possible you can charge from a great distance, but it seems really easy to miss, so I just take my time on those. I think this guy will take 3 hits. Oh no, just 2, but that one was close. Can't reach the bats over my head. Ragnar.
You've done well, Spyro.
Thanks.
Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Alright, so if we go back down here, we're back to the end of the level again. Kind of loops around there. This is scary! I believe this level has the most treasure of any that we have played thus far, and I believe by a wide margin.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. I think this is also the first level with 5 dragons. Yeah, it'll have 5, but just 400 treasure, so I was wrong about the amount of treasure being more. Definitely more dragons. Get him! Bye! If you were to play this level forward, you wouldn't really be turning around to see that stuff there. Things are a little different for us.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Pretty sure I already defeated every single one of those guys, so that advice is a little late. Whew. The gem on a pole, I recognize its creativity. Still not sure I love it. It kind of slows down the gameplay a lot, so. This should be back where I came to on my way forward through the level. Right about here. Man, I have a bad feeling that I missed some stuff in this level. We'll find out soon. Good music in this level too, should I say. There's a chest, which we do not currently have the key for. And here is one thing that I haven't quite figured out how to do in a better order, but the key is right down here. There might not be a better order because you have to come up here to come back down and get the key. So we just got to get ourselves back up there. As far as I know, that treasure chest is the last bit of treasure in the level. Unless I missed something, which I might have. Let's see what we got. Yep, we missed at least one. We missed exactly one. That stinks. You probably saw... Oh, there it was. Sweet. Alright. We'll just exit the level then. What should we do next? The boss or the flying level? Kind of seems like you should do the boss at the end. Let's do the flying level. Bye. Night Flight. We'll see how this goes. This one's a little easier to find. It's not a secret to get to this level, and so I think they made this level easier, intending this to be your first flying level. But these are not easy, so we'll see how it goes. In the early days when I played this game, I used to skip these levels entirely because they were just too different and too hard for me. And I already blew it. And keep playing anyway, it's possible I'll be able to loop back around to that spot and get it. Oh man. Doesn't count as a death though. That was a bad one. This level is an easier one. There's nothing that flies away from you. Everything is stationary. So I really shouldn't be messing this up. Pretty cool music. The route on this one is also very obvious. Where the one in the first level that we did was not such an obvious route, in my opinion. Let's see if we can pass right into it. Ha! Alright, second try. Hey, not bad. Interestingly, the bad guy right there did not respawn. Alright, so this should be the last level in this home world. Dr. Shemp. Shrimpy Dimpy. This level causes me a little trouble. I've grown to really like it though. Man, I like this level. Now if we just get out of that guy's way, sometimes they just throw themselves right off the cliff and just give you their treasure. Couldn't do two at once there. You probably noticed that I always go for the bad guys first and then come back and clean up the treasure. That's just to try to stay safe. There we go. Way out here to get one piece of treasure, but it's a big one. Now we can't get to that big lady yet. We'll come back to her. Tell me about Dr. Shemp, who we're just about to fight.
This guy thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
Alright, I don't remember any of his patterns, so let's see how this goes. I should have been able to dodge something there, but I just... Oops. I think this is the one where I have to jump over his swinging stick. Nope. I probably used to laugh at that. Got him. I think it's interesting how that is 5 fives, which is 25, and they chose to give me 5 fives instead of 1 pink. Maybe it looks or feels like more. Luckily we did already get that key on our glide back from the distant 25. Here's another 25. And then weirdly, it is a weird glide situation. And hopefully she gives me a blue. And there we go. Done with Shrimpy Dimpy. And we head home. Okay, so I think that takes care of this entire home world. Yep, 100% on all that. I'm going to take a break now, and when I come back, we will pick up and head off to the next home world. Magic Crafters. Ooh. Sounds good. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. No time passed for you. And now it's time to go see the balloonist about taking us to Magic Crafters. Gosnold. Yeah, we needed like 1,600 treasure or so. I can't remember the real number. Let's go to Magic Crafters. Thanks, Gosnold, or whatever. Now in Magic Crafters, you need to collect a certain number of dragon eggs. I don't remember what the number is. I don't think it's all of them though, but some number of dragon eggs to get there. We've got 5. We're just gonna get them all. All the rest are available here, so we won't leave without them. There is a blue thief right here that we're gonna try to get right away. He can be quite tricky if you don't just go for him. A little bit of treasure here. He jumps right up the hill there, or right up the wall. There's an opening, and he just stands up there and laughs at you. You have to leave the area for him to come back. And that is the same as over here. And if we line this up properly... Oh, look at this. Cosmos!
Welcome to Magic Crafters.
Thank you.
I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Yes, sir. Now, if we set this up right, we can just... Yeah. These guys move the ground, and you're supposed to just run up and charge them or flame them, but I like to run right up to them and stop and see what they do. Some of them are faster than others, so this guy we won't be able to get past. I wouldn't say it's a glitch, but it's definitely not the way they intended you to play it. So, that's fun. Some good levels here. We'll get to those soon. Yeah! Sometimes, and this is tricky, I like to just walk and not charge at all to get that guy. Because of the tight circle that he runs in, it's possible. There's a treasure in there, in that little cave. There's a key you're supposed to get for it. We're going to see if we can get it without the key, though. Now, here's the way that you can get on top of this guy's raised platform. Before you're supposed to. Of course, as soon as you flame him, comes down. That's the way it's intended. Doesn't hurt anything. Doesn't change anything. Just a fun little thing I like to do. This guy won't let us through. No way. We're gonna have to supercharge through there.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
I'll show you where the key is later, but let's see if we can get the key chest with a supercharge instead of getting it with the key. Yeah! You maybe saw the keyhole on there for a split second. Don't think that's the intended strategy. You might wonder what happens to the key. Just disappears. It's no longer needed, so it disappears. But I'll show you the spot where it's supposed to be. I stopped charging right at the last second to see what it would do. In this level, you'll learn to fly. This one's not really hidden at all, so maybe this was really supposed to be the first.
Leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
I think this one probably is harder than the previous. If I remember which one it is. I think there's some helicopters or planes and boats, I think. Anyway. Ah, I guess we'll need the supercharge for this one. Wow, lots of pink ones. That's kind of exciting. They put this chest over here to kind of guide you back here, and then inside here is where that key would be for the chest that we previously saw, but since we busted it open the other way, it's gone. Oh wow, I cannot get that camera to turn. Oh no! Okay. This is another one we can kind of cheat on. You can just walk along the edge there. It's not even hard, but neither is this. Doesn't matter. Those guys are deadly. Oh right, we didn't supercharge that one chest yet. Alright, let's go get it. Oh, bummer. Try again. Got it. Oh no, I'm missing a 10 somewhere. Did you see it? Do you know where it is? Wait. Something tells me it's right over here. No? Yeah, there it is. I can't tell you. Just felt it. That's the boss level. Let's not do the boss first, though. Something feels wrong about that. I really don't love the flying levels, so let's do that first and get it done with. Crystal Flight. I think this will have a few planes and boats that I have to get. Yep. Alright. Obviously, these stationary ones are pretty easy here. It's the moving ones that are a little harder. If I was going for some kind of world record time, I think there's a faster way to get these planes, but it also seems to be pretty effective to just fly up behind them. Oh, no boats, just planes. Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. Delete the record of that. By the way, that one yellow gem that I had missed and guessed where it was, I had some like vague memory that I've missed that one before and found it at that spot. That is the only reason that I thought of that this time. Okay. Hope I didn't miss a first chest there or anything. The dinging timer is stressing me out here. But I got it. Second try again. It's done. Alright, we got our flying level done. Knocked out right at the beginning there. Good stuff. Let's go back to what's probably supposed to be the first level. By the way, if you kill these guys again, same deal with getting one of those pearls. I'm leaning, aren't I? Don't worry about that. I was impressive the first time. Just remember the first time. Let's go into Alpine Ridge. This is a level I used to not care for, and now I love it, and I can't explain it. Okay. He's scaring me a little bit. He's right in the edge. Ooh, that was close. Got him. This level actually has a fairly big... I don't know if I call it a glitch, but there's a spot where the wall is not solid. And you can go right through it. And it's not meant to be that way. I'll show you. We're not at it yet. It's a little later on. Zane.
Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
So the normal way to go would seem to be that way, but if we turn around here, a little gem trail leads us up here. Well, nowhere to go that way, so I guess we're done. What about over here? So this is kind of a secret area over here. Oh, too quick for me. He wins. Got him. These guys are kind of deadly, so I find it best to just keep moving and then get the treasure after we take care of them. One hit there, not bad. I think there's some butterflies flighting around here. There we go. Oh boy, that feels late. Oh, I got so lucky. And so now we're connecting back up to where you previously seemed like the main path. This one's hard for me. I messed this one up a lot. The timing of this is just... it's not it. Hey, I did it. I think that one is one of the reasons I didn't used to love this level. And those little islands over there is another reason why. Now I see this as a level that presents a fun challenge. I've definitely messed up the timing of that one too. I think I got a little lucky there. Just went for it. Eldred.
Oh, thank Thank you for releasing me.
I don't think I've ever read these names out loud before. Actually hearing them's kind of weird. Yeah. It's interesting because while they're after they've been killed, but before they disappear, you still run right into them. You gotta wait for them to evaporate before you can collect everything up there. Did I miss anything? Easy to miss stuff when you go fast. Big guy. I don't know what this spot's supposed to be. I find it a little lame. Fireworks. Oh, I guess I missed the flame in it. The fireworks, next time we find one, we'll look at it. You can actually see the color of the main gem that will come out of the firework. It's just sitting in there with the other fireworks. Interestingly, that's the beginning of the level right there. But there's no reason to go there. Let's talk to the dragon. Xander.
Great work, Spyro.
Thank you.
If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the magic crafter world.
I think I might. Okay, oh my gosh. I haven't done this in a long time. This is where the fake wall is. Now, you're supposed to, and you totally can, just glide right down into that cave. It's not that hard to do. But I believe if we fly straight at this wall, we'll go right through it. So let's see if that still works. Woohoo! Oh, I missed the guy. So there you go. Funny little glitch or trick that still works for us. Kelvin.
Remember that these blue thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the magic crafter world.
I know I already
I'll take care of them.
I already got all of the other ones. There's none in the worlds after this. This is tricky, and we're gonna go over here and do this before we come back and catch the blue thief. Alright, so see, that shows a blue gem right there. This one's a blue gem. This one's a yellow gem. Now if I were to stay on this platform, I would not make it. It would blow me right off the side to death. And back to where the blue thief is. Now he's run way ahead, so well, not gonna recover that. First death, just walked right off the wall. Got him with the flame again. That should be the last of the treasure. This level should be done. Out of here. I enjoyed that. I didn't like dying. See, he gives a little pearl also. Hi, caves. This one is absolutely my favorite for a while, and I would say no longer is, but that's just because I've played it so much. Looks like the only way to go is to the right, but this is actually not the best way to go right now. This is the better way to go. I don't know what these enemies are. Tell me something. Cyrus.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
That is half the dragons in the whole game. Secret area. I think that's everything up there. Alright. Let's see if we can catch a ride with these guys. Now, after you hit them, the platform will return to a central position and then stay there. So it's better just be patient. Let it go to where it needs to go. Now we're going to be kind of coming in the back way into the main attraction of this level, which is this big supercharge area. And what's cool here is that every time you fall off the edge, these little fairies come pick you up and bring you back to the top of the supercharge. Sort of a supercharged training zone. And that's fun. Oh, here we go. Lots of fireworks. Can I get there like this? Okay. And then I think I can get over to that one. Oh yeah. Oh. Is this the one? Yeah, the big room. Alright, now let's go get this guy. Got him. Now, I don't think there's a way to get back over here without those fairies down there helping me out. But they will take me right to the top of the supercharge that we haven't visited yet. We went right past it before. So, let's see. Where should we go first? Let's go straight. Let's turn. Let's turn and go through the caves. There are several large spiders that can be killed one of two ways. And you saw I just hit two of them there. And one of those two ways is supercharge. And the other way is super flame. So let's go get super flame, which is really nice to have. I get a little lost in the sameness of these caves sometimes. It's fine. I know I'm missing stuff, but we'll go get the super flame and then we'll come back for it. So there's the platforms we saw before. Oh, I'm splushing so much I get superpowers. Nice. Oh, can I get it in time? No, I cannot. We might be able to supercharge that guy. Oh, did I run right past this guy a bunch of times?
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong,
Good timing.
like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
All right. Got him. For my own sanity, I'm gonna go just check back in here one more time. I went very fast, and I'm not confident that I really got everything. I might have. Okay, looks like I did. Sorry for wasting your time. Now there's a few places that we'll need to use this supercharge to get to across the way. We're gonna go for this one right here first. Alright, we're in here. Oops. Just a bad view. I think we can glide to the other one, right? Let's see if we can make this glide. If not, they'll catch me. Yeah! Ooh, almost went in the drink. Up here is a blue thief who is a pain. I don't know a good way to get this guy. I always just glide after him and hope I get it. Seemed pretty good. Alright, fairies, save me. Is the middle one fat? I think there's only one more spot left to go, which is in here. Oh! Oh yeah, lots of 25s there. That's nice. Did I get all the treasure? Hey, look at that. Okay. Cedric.
Try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding.
How do you think I got here? I did it. I'm done with everything on this level. You're the last guy I got. What do we got? 2 levels left? If you supercharge into a level, you will bounce off of it. Wizard's Peak. This is one I very much like. Yes, there's a lot of levels I really like. That's why I'm playing this game. Alright, we already walked right past a big secret. Thank you. You'll notice that this guy got up here out of my reach. Can't reach him now. But there is a ridiculous way to get to him, and we will be doing it. Got him. And here's a second guy who's way up there out of my reach. Okay. Jarvis.
Welcome to Wizard Peaks.
Thank you.
This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Is it my favorite? Probably not my favorite supercharged spot. But, does have some good supercharges. My favorite is probably a level called Treetops. Here we go, the secrets. Oh, did it get that? Nope. Gotta be careful. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and make a glide for it. Because over here, I don't know how I ever found this. This is one of the wizards that's way the heck up here that we couldn't reach before. And we're gonna have to go around the thing to get to the other one. That guy's still there, we'll go get him now. Again, right where we started the level. On the tops of these buildings. Alright, where am I? That's where I came from. And where I need to go is down here. Look, I don't know how I found all this stuff. You just play a long time and you just try things and eventually you find it. Look, this guy's right here. I don't have to go so far. Got him. Now, in a way, we've kind of been going around the outskirts of the level. We haven't even gotten to, like, the main part of the level. Maybe we have. I don't know. Kind of depends on what you mean. Here's the big supercharge. It is kind of fun to kill those guys that way. We can also destroy these this way instead of doing the normal flame method. More big wizards. Yes, we'll be doing a big glide in a minute. Oh! There's a wizard that's working his way up the hill there. You can see him walking away, and as he goes, he's creating these big snowman guys with a club. Hexus.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome for releasing you. I think you actually need to do multiple supercharges here to get enough speed to make some of these glides. So we're gonna try it. Do you hear the blue thief? Where is he? Where is he? careful. This one's funny. See him? See him? See him? See him? He doesn't run. Is that it? Oh, there's one more blue thief in the whole game. He's right up there, I just remembered. You can see him over there if you look. Oh yeah, these guys with clubs even beat up other enemies. It's just cool that they have multiple interactions like that. I like it. Alright, we're going to supercharge through that passageway now. There's another one to fly off to that's way out there. Boom. See, that's giving you a hint to go back behind there. I just feel more comfortable going this way around, so that's what I'm gonna do. I guess that's your hint for the other one, that their blue thief can be back behind it. And head back in here. And now if we just go up this hill, we'll find the end of the level. Let's get the last blue thief in the game. Oh, super embarrassing. Got those. Oh. Oh, a pinky one. Is that going to be all 500 treasure? Did I miss anything? Got him. Lucas.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home, waterfall. Sounds good.
We already did that. We already did that. But that's okay. Thanks for the help, buddy. Alright, we got one more level left in this world. That was a good level. I like that. And it is called Blowhard. For years when I played this level, I didn't even realize that the boss in this level was a boss. I just didn't even notice. Again, with boss levels, I don't think there's any fodder to get extra health. So it's just a little trickier. Did I miss one? See? Gotta check for those. Got him. So that's the boss right there. And doesn't he just look like those other guys that hit in the other level? I don't know. But you hit him, now the door opens. And he ran away. He didn't just fly up in the sky, he went through the door. Is this another old guy? This one strikes me as old and funny, but I don't remember. Altair.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro.
Old.
You have no idea how long I've been trapped in crystals. And,
Neither do I.
Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Thank you. This is going backwards here. That's where we hit him before. Now there's sparkles to let you back up here easier if you should get hurt. I mean die, not if you get hurt. Here he is again. Was that boss difficulty hard? I don't know. Whatever. Looks like there's a yellow in there. In the back. There it is. If you have multiple of those that are close together, they can set each other off. Oh, is this it? That was a boss. How was that? And that's it. Beat Mr. Blowhard, the big hard boss. Not my favorite boss level. Music was pretty good though. Alright. I'm gonna take another break here. And next time we'll pick back up and head off to Beastmaker's. Yeah, Beastmaker's world. So, catch you in a sec. Okay, I'm back here. And now we have enough dragon eggs. In fact, we have every dragon egg in the game. And we are ready to move on to the next homeworld. Which is Beastmaker's. Let's go. The first time I ever played this game, it was a rental from Blockbuster or Hollywood Video, and I ran out of time shortly after I made it to Beastmakers, so this was the original furthest I ever got. I think this is the hardest homeworld, and the hardest world is in here, but there's also some good stuff. The music makes you feel like you really made progress here. Okay. Be a little patient here. Get him. Now, this is very risky. I figured out you can do this. It doesn't really help you with anything. Not really a shortcut, but if you're real good, you can do it. Oh, I didn't make it that time. Anyway, I still made it around the corner without dying, and I think that's cool. The game is good enough to let you explore a little bit and find your own ways to do things. Can at least sneak up on that guy, I guess. He's not that hard anyway. Bruno.
Master Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junkie. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Okay. Let's finish out this homeworld before we go into any levels, same as we always do. Uh-oh. Ah, see, I only flamed 2 of these, but all 3 of them blew. That's because the one right next to the other set it off. Okay. Cletus.
Spyro, it's great to see you.
But I've got to go. Where? Where do you gotta go? Oh, I think the requirement for this homeworld is to move past it, you have to release 50 dragons. I think that's the requirement. And we are really almost there. I will probably be hurt by this guy because I just charge in. Oh, saved myself. I think that guy's completely unfair, and the only way to know he's there is to have already run into him. Here's your secret flying level down here. We'll be back for that. Oh, I missed it. Sometimes the sparkles can be a little finicky in this game. Oops. Treetops. Now that's the one with the best supercharge in the game. One lone yellow hanging out over there. They try to hide them from you. Now the real way to do this is to go up there and then kind of come all the way around. But if you want to, you can just jump up on here. And this will give you enough height to turn around and glide over there. Boom. Let's go do it the right way though. Uh-oh. Oh! We'll go out there in just a sec. That fake way where we ran up the side thing there, I guess meant we could avoid those electrocution guys, but if you're interested in 100% like I am, man, it's gonna make me talk to him. Ooh, good. You don't want to talk to anybody, you don't have to. Okay, I think there's nothing that way, and I think it's all this way. And that pile of gems there is your hint to just head on out. And that's where the key is for the chest we saw a moment ago. These glides are definitely getting a bit more difficult, and it's not that one, it's these ones that are a bit more difficult. We're good. Oh, I just fell off! No problem. Now I've got a little whirlwind there to get me back up again so I don't have to go all the way around, but who cares? Lots of good ways to get up. Okay, is that all the treasure? Please tell me I didn't miss anything. Ta-da! What do we want to do first this time? Let's get this flying level out of the way. Again, these are usually not my fave. Which one is this? Wild Flight. These flying levels are much harder now. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the really hard one. I will be trying this multiple times. Absolutely no doubt. Did I miss an arch somehow? Oh, right at the beginning, I remember. Oh! So close. Alright, alright. Try again. No big deal. Should I cut it all out? Should I keep this in the video? Yikes. Whew. Am I moving? Am I leaning real bad and stuff as I'm trying to turn and get these? These are crazy. It's pretty hard stuff. Oh boy. Arches don't move away, but these boats sure do. So let's get those boats while we can. Okay. This gets no easier. I don't think the intended method is to go straight at these guys, but it is faster. It's also a lot harder. I missed him. He's the last one though. I have another chance. Oh, whew. Glad to have that done. I've spent a lot more time than that in the past, so that was a pretty quick one on that flying world for me. I think it dumps you right where the whirlwind is, and the whirlwind won't start until you get back out of it and then get in again. Alright. And let's go in this. This is probably what they consider the first level of this world. Terrace Village. It's got a lot of electrocution guys. Got a couple good secrets. Definitely tricky though. Whoops. They found a way to hide the treasure a lot better than they used to. Or I just mean there's a lot more treasure in little corners and nooks and crannies than in other levels. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. Get the guys, then get the treasure. We're like going around the outside of the area that we just came through. Man, if I don't miss treasure in this level, it'll be a miracle. Is the music really quiet now for some reason? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, tell me how to get past these guys.
Watch out, Spyro. The orcs in these parts have discovered the power of electricity.
And it really stinks. Thank you. Whoa. I'm sure you saw the firework right over here, and we'll send that to go blow up that chest over there, I think. Boom. You always go for these guys first, because they can do the whole floor. Aww. I think I charged into the dead guy. Okay. Bye. Did I miss anything here? Bummer. But also no big deal.
Good job, Spyro.
Thank you.
One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Me too. Yes, I totally miss those guys. We'll be back here, but it just feels bad to skip it and then come back around. Okay, that seems good. Sometimes you just gotta flame before you can even see them. It's the only way to be sure to be safe. Ah, let him get me. We'll come back here in a sec. Here's one minor secret, which is just if you fall down here, there's more treasure. Unfortunately, you gotta come all the way around if you do that. No big deal, though. This is where we just were a second ago. Let's see what we can do with this guy. See? I tried to flame, but it went right into the dead guy. That's okay. Happens. Now we can glide straight over there, but that's the end of the level, so let's see if we can get over here. These are some big glides, and some of them are fairly blind. Weird little staircase here. Not really like anything else we've seen. That's a little hint that that gem's way on the end there. So, let's take the hint. Grab some reds. The welcoming reds. Send that one over there. You don't actually need to watch these. I mean, they'll still do their thing without watching it. Like that one over there. Uh-oh. Whew. Thank you. Now we gotta go all the way back to the end of the level. Anyway, I think it's nice that they've got that big old glide there that takes you all the way to get those secret things at the end. That's kind of a nice little secret. Not the most secretive thing in the world, but it's good. My memory is this glide's possible but really hard, so I think we just go this way. Alright. Are we in range? Yes. Is that going to be all 400? Perfect. And we finish that level. 3 to go in Beast Makers. Alright, we can go play it. This is it, the Misty Bog. I think that this is the hardest level in the entire game. I think there's one part that's just unnecessarily difficult. There's a couple little fun things in here that I like, but I don't think that this was just see. It's a challenge. These guys are a pain. They're very fast. They come out of nowhere. And the frogs are even worse. The frogs have very, very long reach. See? You can hit them with flame or with charge, but their reach is long and it's easy to get hit. Here's a little secret. You can go behind this one. "24 lives. That's not bad. Whew. That was a close one.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
We've already seen them.
Used to be such a nice swamp.
Those things are bad. They are bad. Alright, we'll glide over there in a sec, but first we're going to knock out this. And if we're real good, we might be able to get every single one in one long charge. Yeah. We'll come back for that in a second, too. Alright, over here is where the real problem is. See, he can catch those chickens in the trap. And then we can free them and get their butterflies. Music's here pretty good, though. think the best way is to just go off to the side and then come at them one at a time. Well, that didn't go well. Oh, the bad part's right inside here. Yeah, that wasn't the bad part. This is the bad part. This is nuts. It's just nuts. I am down to no dragonfly and the craziest enemies. Oh, it's bad. They got me. Dead. Nothing I could do about it. And they're all back, so I gotta do it again. Missed one this time. Oh, hey, look, an extra life. We'll take it. See? Still 24 lives. I didn't die yet. Oops. Too busy bragging and made a silly mistake. Not bragging, lying. Oh no, that's unrecoverable, I think. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna move past them. I already defeated them. I don't need them. This time I'm gonna come up here and get this dragon so I can have a save spot right next to him.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age. No, no. Why? I remember. Gotta go.
Alright, so now if I mess this up again, I'll just respawn right there. Oh yeah. Got him! Survived it this time. It's rough. I would like to get my dragonfly back. Any fodder over here? Nope. I bet there's one down there, though. Maybe not. Whoa, he was flipping out there a little. Oh, almost missed that one. More tricky glides. That's not that bad. Back up here. Back up here. Anybody out there? Nope. We'll just keep moving on with the level. Like I said before, when you don't have sparks, you gotta pick up every gem by yourself. He doesn't give you that extra distance there. Kind of annoying. Okay. Oh no. Alright, well, we got Sparks back. And we still have 24 lives. I don't think we'll be dying again here. There we go. I don't know, I probably played weird because I didn't have Sparks with me. Zeke.
Thank you for releasing me.
Gotcha. think it's cool that enemies can kill other enemies. I think we can get a twofer on this one if we line them up. Nice. Oh. Now, looks like we're at the end, but there is a little more to do. The last secret of the level. Bubba!
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Okay, you can kind of see some treasure up there. I don't know if there's some other way to do this, but this is how I've always done it. I really like, again, that you get to use like the tops of the different things that were part of the game down below to get up here and get this treasure. It's just a game that seems to really reward exploring and trying things and seeing what you can do. And you look way off there and I see a sparkle and I think I can make that. And you can. Alright, that's all those. And while I could just start and exit, I also kind of like doing this. Heading home? Yep, definitely, in my opinion, the hardest level of the game. Those frogs are nasty. Alright, let's go into treetops. Oh, we even get to go with the yellow sparks. This is definitely the best supercharges of the game. This level I used to think was a little too hard. I still think the level is messy. That is a green, not a blue. He does not have an egg. I don't know what these guys are. They look ridiculous. This level is full of secrets on top of secrets. Those bananas. And there's a red one. So we got a green one and a red one. We're gonna jump out the window. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just playing a little poorly right now. This isn't that hard. Yeah, there's no excuse for that. Trying to stay alive. What are you, dude? Oh, I really need this extra life. 25. Oops. This supercharge right here. This is the magic one. It will be good stuff. Lyle.
Greetings, Spyro.
Thank you.
For an amazing tour of the treetops. Don't just stop at one supercharge.
Yeah, there's many supercharges located throughout here, so we'll see what we can do. Oh boy. I think we're just gonna go to this little island first and not do the big chain of supercharges till a little later. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. $26 lives. Here's the next supercharge in the chain. I think we can do a little something with that, like this chest. The first time playing through this level, the first few times, this is just... yeah, two at once. Figuring all this out is really challenging. I went out the window. This is like a backwards way to play the game. Okay, there's the way home. This is not how they intended you to go through this the first time. But it's not my first time, so that's fine. Anything? I have just jumped right off the cliff here before because I guessed wrong where the particles were. Alright, now we're going backwards on a supercharge. They do not work in this direction. We might need to glide down there. Let's go down here first though. Oops. They must think this is really hard too, for giving me so many lives right now. Okay, is it over here? Yeah, let's go this way. So that's... no, the second platform. Up here. Where those sparkles are, that'll take you to the beginning of the level. And this is just the middle of one of the supercharge routes that we'll do here in a second. Yeah, nothing here yet. So, what do we want to do next? We will go out the window again because we gotta get to some places, but let's do this one now. That red thief going. Now I think we already actually got the key for this, right? Yeah, we already got the key. So that's one reason to go out the window first, because we already got the key from going out the window. See if treasure disappears when I talk to the dragon. It's gone!
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over.
We already did that. Treasure's back. A weird thing that happens is I've played this game on an emulated version, and there's a problem with supercharging and jumping and steering. You can't do it all at once, and it gets weird. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, we got those. And now... where are we? I don't think that's the way we want to go. Let's go back this way. I forget. Let's go do it real quick. See what happens. I think this is just going to take us to the end. But if... No, you have to build up multiple supercharges to get there. And we haven't done that yet. So that won't get us where we need to go. So let's go this way. Told you, it's been years since I played this. Let's go out the window. Alright, here we go. We're going for the big one. Oh no, I guessed wrong. That is why I stepped on that dragon's platform, just in case I made a big mistake there, and I did. We'll go on here first, then we'll go here, and then we'll turn sideways, and now we're coming back where we started from. Oh no! We're going to use up all of our lives here. Probably not. I'll probably get it this time. I didn't press jump there. That's something's weird's happening. I did press jump there and it didn't work. This is embarrassing. This is the way to do this, and I don't know why my buttons ain't working. We'll get it. I hope. We're holding charge. We're jumping. Maybe if I come a little more up here. There it goes. And now we gotta get high and then glide. And we get way out here. I don't know why that was... Yeah, this guy's real slow now that he's out here. And he gave me a pink one. I have no idea why that took me so many tries. That shouldn't have. Something was being weird there that I don't understand. I don't usually blame games for my mistakes here, but that was something weird. Tell me how great I am.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Yeah. This was definitely one of the last dragons I got in my first time getting 100%. He was really hard to figure that path out. We did it. Alright, now we got one more spot to go, which is near home. We can't make it from here, can we? No, I didn't think so. So, there's a different route we gotta take here. Oh no! Okay, I thought the chicken was gonna kill me. That was gonna knock me off the side. I think I can glide from here too. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go down the main path here and then see if we can link up a couple things. I don't think you can actually get him there. Okay. we're gonna do is... Oh yeah, he showed me the way. I already knew that anyway, but... I told you we'd be coming this way in a little bit. And now this is the one that takes you to the home portal, but... Now we got multiple supercharge powered up. And now he's slow. Like, really, really slow. Did I miss one? Okay, sorry. Thought I saw something there. Oops. And that ought to do it. Where's the home portal? Right here-ish? Got it. Whew. Those supercharges, man, that was... Something's going on there. Alright, now we can go face the boss, Mr. Metalhead. We don't need to do that little thing. Just use the sparkles to take us right up the hill. Mr. Metalhead. I like this level a lot. It's a good one. I like treetops usually too. Hey. Now remember, in these boss levels, there are no... Oh my goodness, that's embarrassing. There are no fodder, so you get what you get. There's a good secret in this one. A secret that looks like death, but is life. See, that one blew up and it blew all the things around it. Wait, there was fodder. I thought that didn't happen. Honestly, and I mentioned this before, but the first few times that I played this game, I had no idea that these even were boss levels. I just thought they were normal levels. So... normal levels with one particularly interesting or different kind of guy to fight later on. What is that thing? We'll go down there in a minute. That's where the boss is. We can't quite get out to those things. I'm sure you see them out there. What we can do, though, is down here. See that? You can barely see it, but it's doable. And this is not an easy jump through here. We'll do our best. Nope, I blew it up. Okay. Okay, which one do I go up? That's the one with sparkles, so we'll come back to that in a sec. Okay, let's go get the key. Remember, we're getting the key. I'm gonna remember this time that I already got it. Oops. Anything down there I need to get? Sure is. Because this game encourages exploring so much, I think I actually found this secret earlier than I otherwise might have. And now we're up here getting these things that were visible but impossible to get to. This is a really big glide. Got it. Okay. I think we got all that. Now let's go see how Metalhead's doing. I like Metalhead. He's a fun one to fight.
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power supply.
Power poles. You gotta hit them while they're green. If you hit them while they're red, they will hurt you. It also really helps to just keep moving. And he's got enemies he's throwing at you. When they die, they leave those guys behind. But if he doesn't throw enough enemies, then he leaves a pile of gems up here that are the ones he was turning into enemies. So I think the pile of what's up here changes depending on how quickly you beat him. And here's round 2 with the big boy. Oh boy. I knew that was gonna happen, but my timing was just... Oh, you got me. Oh no. That's embarrassing. I don't die to Metalhead. Metalhead dies to me. Oh, I didn't realize I got that one. Bummer. Sometimes the timing is a little kinder. You can get away with a little more. Uh-oh. Really? Oh, see, he can break them. Interesting. Thank you. Okay, there's a few tricky things here. This one is one fairly decent secret. Come over here. And up behind the waterfall. Yuck. And there's the chest for the key. Then we can come back down here where he was standing. Now, there's some variation that happens here for reasons I don't understand. And sometimes some of the treasure goes over there. Yep, see, some's over there this time. That is not always a... Oh, well, there's always a chest over there. That is truly one of the hardest glides in the game. Just so tight to make that. And the rest of the treasure for the whole level should just be out here. Uh-oh. That looks like it does it. So that wraps up that one. There you go, Beastmaker's whole entire world. Told you it was a little harder than the rest has been so far. Next we'll be heading off to Dreamweaver's and I will catch up with you in a little bit on that one. Okay, I am back from my break, and I'm ready to head off to the next world, Dreamweavers. Oh, music's picking up here. Let's go see the balloonist. Cray! Oh yeah, I think we had to rescue 50 dragons to be allowed to go on. Off to Dreamweavers. Now, in order to move on from Dreamweavers, we need some high number of treasure. We might already have it. I don't remember what the number is, because I always just hundo everything. But, let's go on. This is sort of the last full world before we get to the end. This one is kind of crazy and weird. This is honestly not my favorite home world, although it does have some very creative things I like. You notice this is a lot different from the first home world where there were walls all around. Now anywhere you go wrong, you can be killed. There's lots and lots of enemies and all kinds of stuff. So it's a very different home world from the original. These guys are being shot by a laser that we'll find soon. I think that's pretty cool that they, back then, had size-changing enemies back when this game was made. And we'll have to get those guys in a little bit when we get control of the size-changing lasers there for ourselves. I think that can break those chests behind it. Yeah, look at that. Alright, who do we got here? Latif.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one.
Thanks.
While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect
The unexpected.
Prepare for what is not there.
Little cliche. That's okay. We'll come back to that. Okay, gotta get our timing right here. Here we go. Oh, that's a big mess up. I don't think I've ever made that mistake before. Told you it's been a little while since I've played it. This feels a little secrety, but it's really just the way to the balloonist. That'll be the boss level we hit later on. And there's the balloonist, which we're not going to talk to. Now it's nice that you can charge these guys when they're small, but when they're big you can only flame them. So, since you never know quite when a laser's coming to change their size, I always just choose to flame those guys so that whether they're big or small, I'll be able to take them out. He won't shoot at me. I'm really completely safe around him. He's operating the laser here, which works exactly the same way as the cannons in the Peacekeeper's homeworld. And now anything that he's left large, I can go back and shrink. Now these guys, he never changes the size of. The only way to change them is for me to do it. So I'll get them down to size. And it's corrected it for me a little. I'm wondering, if I shoot over here... Nah. Let's just get off of there. I think I'd like to go this way next. Zicomo. That's a new one.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done.
Thanks.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Ooh, pretty close to the edge on that one. Now these guys are called fools, and you can't hurt them, but when you hit them, things in the environment will change for a short period of time. And there will be some more of those in other levels. Actually, this guy will tell me a little bit about that. The fools in this world.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Those mushroom guys are the fodder here. Now this is going to send me back to where I started the level. So I'm going to loop back around again to those two guys I haven't hit yet. And they are guarding the secret way, semi-secret way, to get to the flying level. And since I'd like to go ahead and knock that one out first, I thought I'd save this area for the last one to collect the gems, since it's a little tricky to get through here. And I don't want to have to do it over and over again. Oh my, this is embarrassing. You can hop on that real quick and make it, but I wasn't anywhere near fast enough for that. I was fast enough for that, though. Let's just get away from that and come back. No need to get blasted off the side. I think I can survive that if I was way on the edge, but that's not worth the risk. And hopefully that's the last treasure in Dreamweaver's homeworld. Perfect. We're gonna hit up Icy Flight here. This is the last flying level. There's sort of one in the end. It's a little different though. This one I think is a little less hard than the previous, but still quite tricky. I don't expect to do this in one try. Oh, missed that one. That's probably wasting an enormous amount of time. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I really goofed this up. Oh boy, did I completely miss a chest even? That's embarrassing. Ah, those guys are easy to miss, that's for sure. Oh, did I miss another one in the previous tunnel? Kinda looks like I must have. Well, I'm not gonna make it this time, but pretty close. Ah, that's the way I usually go. Sometimes when I bump into the wall and start just kind of floppy falling, that really doesn't bother me much. Sometimes that allows me to do sharper turns than I otherwise could have done. Oh boy, did I miss one? No, I got it. I don't want to say too much, but that sure went a lot better than the first try. Okay, I know I missed that helicopter. We'll come back to it. And I missed that train, but that's okay. They loop around. We'll be okay with that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now, so that's kind of bad. If I can nail all these helicopters, we might have a chance here still. Yeah, I missed that one. Ooh, I bet I missed that guy last time. All the helicopters. Where's a train? 2, 1. Bummer. I missed 2 trains. Each one has 2 on it. I'm just gonna restart. I can't make it with that mistake. And a train should appear right now. Okay, good enough. Get our helicopter buddy. You're rooting for me, right? That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna want to get that train before it goes through the tunnel, whatever happens. That's good. Ooh, wow. Oh, I've got so much time this round. Bet I can completely waste it on missing this guy over. Oh, got the wrong spot. Got it. Whew. That could have been better. Oh well, we did it though. We're through that one. And I'm glad. I'm not a huge fan of time limits and all that. Now let's get on to some of the fun stuff. Because this world, even though it has some of my less favorite levels, it also has some of my favorite levels. Alright. Yeah. This is another one of my less favorite levels. I think the music is a bit lame. Chaotic. And I think the way that this level is set up is chaotic. I think some of the setups don't work quite as good as they were intended. Also. We'll see that later. I will say, I've played these things so much that even the levels that are less favorite to me, I just like them still. And I freed that big fairy, and that fairy's very different from the kind that have previously helped me with saving the game or anything else. These fairies, when I free 3 of them, will give me a whirlwind over there that I can use to progress. Let's go back and get this. So we're going to try to get this guy when he goes down and flame his balloon as we go over him. There we go. And we can't get over there yet, which is fine. We'll just head over here. And those fairies will help me. Mudata?
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Sure. There's one curiosity here. I believe this is the only red one of these in the whole game. I'm not sure if there's other strategies for those red evil Cupid guys, but I find that jumping as they shoot seems to be a pretty effective method. Obviously we don't have a key yet, so we can't open that just yet. We'll be back here. The level kinda forces you to rep back on yourself a few times. Key. We'll go out and hit this section next. Baruti.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome for releasing you. Oh. Again, can't go in water. I think these each take me to a different area. Yeah. So we need to do each of these separately. Now if you get close to this guy, he'll smack you with his shield, so you gotta wait till he's a little further away. I don't know, something about that, the guy just dropping off always feels a little more grim to me than some of the other ways we get the guys. You almost got to see the shield hit. I think it would be wise to come down here next, even though I just freed those fairies. Okay. I just think there's nothing up. Oh, there is a little up here. What do you know about that? Okay, 27 lives. What are we gonna do here? Let's just go to the end first, because there's some treasure enemies along the way. And then we'll come back and hop on that. This is one of the setups that I think doesn't quite work right. And I hope this proves me wrong right now, that'd be funny. But you glide along here and you get to free stuff and kill bad guys, and I've never been able to do it all in one glide. And I just did it all in one glide. So prove me wrong. The setup's perfect. This is the best level ever. And the key is right there, so we get that key. Tell me about Supercharge in rhyme.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle 2. See where it takes you.
In Lofty Castle 2. 2 O's. I always was like, what? This is Lofty Castle 2? This Supercharge is a little janky. That'll do. So we're now back to right next to where the key chest is. We're kind of above it here. Yep, good, good, good. One time I did my supercharge so well, I was able to land up on top of the ground up there. Okay. I think that's the only use for that supercharge, was to make that one big jump there. Not quite as interesting as what we did in Treetops. And I believe this is the one we haven't been to yet. This guy's particularly nasty, so I like to just go take him out. Woo. You can get back to some of the places we've been from here, but then you'd have to circle around. Wow, that was a tight glide. Bye. I don't know what these are. Chickens? They're horrible, though. Oh, there's the shield hit. And here's the end of the level. Oh no, I missed a 5 somewhere. Oh no! You probably saw where it is. I don't have the slightest clue. It's the worst level again. Okay, I think if we go up to the end, then I should be able to backtrack. There we go. Looking for that glimmer. In some of the later games, you can press some buttons and sparks will point you to the closest piece of missing treasure. But not in this one. Fives are blue, so we're looking for... Oh, embarrassing. 5s are blue, so we're looking for a blue. And after doing multiple tries on the flying level and now missing a gem on this, not good, not good. Doesn't appear to be up there. I wonder if a weird glitch happened with one of those guys that on a balloon that I flamed off the edge. That seems hypothetically possible. I think I've also missed treasure in here before. Look, There it is. It didn't work properly the first time. Ha! So, just flame this guy, I'm sure. Oh, wrong. Bummer. So elegant. Got it. And let's get out of here. Let's go to a fun level now. And we can control this a little bit and just totally bypass that. Haunted towers. This is a really good level. For a while I would have said this is my favorite. There's a lot of things that we can't do right now because those guys are too big to charge and they're metal, so we can't flame them. We need some kind of something. What could it be? And there it is, the Fairy's Kiss. Super Flame. So I'm going to go all the way back to the beginning. Oops. Try to just get as many of these as we can. Now my time's already up. It's okay, we'll reload it and go get those ones. It's nice to use it on these. Don't have to do the jump and catch. One flame just destroys it all. The little blue wizards are using their magic to bring to life these empty suits of armor. Went a little fast there, missed a couple. It's just a long way to go to have to go get that super flame again, so I like to try to plow forward a little bit and get what I can off of one good one. The best thing to do here is to really just speed through. You can't get them, so. Kosoko.
Hey Spyro, all dragons know there's magic in the Fairy's Kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
I literally had to already do that to get to you. There was no way to get past those guys without that. Yellow one in there. Alright, we're gonna take this as far as we can. Backwards. Then we'll come back to these later. Already done. It's a lot of smooching. Let's say it's a kiss on the nose, not on the lips. Yep, Super Flame can also bust those things open. Alright, and now that we've cleaned all that up, let's get one more super kiss to get through that last empty knight and his door. See how that's uphill there? That's gonna come back as important in a little bit. This is... There's a dragon in this area that is the most difficult, that was the hardest for me to find. There's a dragon here that was the hardest for me to find in the whole game. I had 100% of the game complete, except one dragon here. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. And I tried everything to figure out where it was. I could hear it rattling in its crystal, and I could not defeat it. Could not find it. And I remember...
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
We are getting close. And I remember trying to think of how to... Where do I need to go? What have I not tried yet? And so, eventually... well, I had to go to bed, and I thought of this idea of where it might be, and it was totally insane. But I didn't have time to play the game. And then I happened to be going to a Best Buy with my family, and back then Best Buy sold guides where you could read like a book or magazine that tells you how to do everything in a game. And I went in there and I flipped to the page, and sure enough, it was exactly the thing that I had come up with in my head was the crazy thing you have to do. So, I just missed that. So I will show you that thing in a second here. You know what? Let's go do it right now. This might take me a couple tries. It is a long supercharge and a big jump. It is also a really tricky turning situation. Through here, turn here, jump! Remember the ramp? Ramp! There it is. This is where I could not figure out how to get here forever. But we did it this time, first try. Compliment me, Capano.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Please work.
That was the last dragon that I figured out how to get in this whole game. Gotta go fast. There's a wizard at the top who's gonna bring these guys to life, and I'm already too slow. They'll go back to sleep. We can try again in a sec. I think I need to go away from them, and they'll go back to sleep. Once they come to life, they'll just smack you, and there's no way to make it. Okay, let's go. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. That one, he won't let you pass. So, we gotta start over again. Yeah, made it. That was a little close, huh? Now, how do we get back out? Uh-oh. And this is great. This is what you want. This is the real deal. This magic kiss never runs out. Well, the rest of the time you're in the level. So that's why I decided to prioritize going up here a little sooner instead of saving it for the end. Save me from going back and forth. And this hole here takes me back to this area where we've already been. Did I get everything around here? Oh right, there was a chest over here I didn't get. Oh shoot. I missed a chest in the secret area. I gotta go back there. Bummer. Let's go. I did it on my first try last time. I'll do it again, right? Oh. Those walls will get you. See that chest up there? That's the one I missed. I think there's a pink one in there. Sure is. Pinks are pretty rare. Oh. And this is the way to the end of this level. You can get through this by just going back and forth from the fairy who's will power you up. And there's another fairy to power you up, but we've got our own fairy now, so we don't need you. One fairy for life. Yellow. Sometimes I just remember the color of the gem that comes from them. It's weird. Boom. And we'll turn back purple. But it was fun while it lasted. Alright. Another level down. Let's go over to Dark Passage. It's a pretty good level. A little complex. That guy was about to get me. So these are more of these fools, and by turning on their light, it makes the enemies small. There's a lot of things that you can see that you have to come back to, and anyway. Whoa, that's gonna hit me. Okay, that was a pretty bad start. Can I make excuses? It's a Friday evening. It's been a long week at work. Tired. Cassia?
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather blame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Now you're thinking. Sorry, gotta flame the little dogs. They're actually secret demon dogs. I didn't make up the game. Thank you for releasing me, Azizi.
Thank you for releasing me.
Nah. There's a secret down there. We'll come back to that later, though. Did I get all that treasure? Nope. Sometimes you do your best, and you just miss a few here and there. Alright, we're gonna let that do one more cycle. Oh, that's bad. So even though all these levels are, you know, further along than Beastmaker's homeworld, that Misty Bog level is way worse than anything we've had here. Bakrai.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty North.
That's me, alright. 70 dragons, 10 left in the game. Okay, let's see what we got here. See that right down there? Secret passage to get into. Let's go. Do you think I was just gonna free fall down there? Okay, now that you mention it, I feel a little bad about charging these little puppies. But remember, they're not really puppies. Nasty Nork turned gems into Norks. That's all these are. Blue. We'll go down there a little later. Oh. No, we're gonna go down there now because that's dumb. That's almost a trick to make you skip that spot over there. Oh my. I thought this looked easily glidable. I was wondering why I would have to go up first. So are we completely detached from it now? Looks like it. Guess we'll have to make a big glide back later. I don't know why these chests are lined up for me to ram my head. That's a little weird. Change it. Change it. Is he gonna change it? Okay. Guess I'll have to change it myself. I don't remember him not changing it. We'll go in there in a second. 31 lives. Oh my goodness, I can't hit the fodder. Oh, now I have nothing. Thank you for releasing me again, Apara.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate being trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
We'll see. Oh yeah, music cranking. This is good music. Hope I didn't miss anything. Obasi.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh, you're welcome. Now we get to glide back to the other floating island thingy. This room's a little tricky. We won't die here, but we'll get hurt. Because there's strategy with these guys, even if it's a tricky strategy. Unlike those frogs and boggy, misty, froggy bog. There's a trail in Hilton Head, South Carolina called the Boggy Gut Trail. And I always get the level Misty Bog confused with the Boggy Gut Trail. Hope it goes over here. Hot dog. Did I miss anything? Boom. Alright, let's go. So the last level for Dreamweaver's Homeworld will be the boss level. Ooh, 10,000 gems. I just forgot where the boss was for a second. Ow. Are there any... I think it would be wise to get a couple. Fodder. Never mind. Dead. Alright. A shocking 30 lives left. We're just gonna skip those guys and just go over here instead. I spent an embarrassingly long time thinking that the name of this level was Jacko's. As an adult, I have learned, well, It's Jacques. It's pronounced Jacques. Because the boss in this level is a jack-in-the-box, and it is a pun on that. This level is pretty annoyingly difficult. Wow. But not so much for the enemies, but for the fools. They make this level a pain. Did I miss one back there? I missed a few. I knew I went a little fast, though. Let's go get those ones. That seems like a good idea. So this level has two ways to go around. And one is to go this way. And for whatever reason, I always choose to go this way around. There are some ugly things here. There's one where I got on it earlier than I needed to. My goodness. Some of the later games, cracks on the wall like that would actually be something, but in this one it's not. We do not have the key for that chest yet, so don't ask about it. And that's one side of it. So the boss is down there. So now we're going to do the other side of this, perhaps backwards. That was a mid-air charge. Glide into a charge. Which is what I'm going to do here too, but a jump into a charge. It feels good. This one's a little trickier because of the cliff edge, but we can do it. I do not care for this one. Oh, that is really nice. There's a key. A couple yellows. I think the best thing here is to just glide it like this. And this is a really deceivingly tricky glide. Just made it. Okay, now where is the fool that I need for that? So we've looped back around already. We've already been up on top of that when we came the other way around. And now we're going to need to hit two fools. And I think one is this one. Oh no! Alright. So let's hit this one. I'm luring him back over here so I have a little more time with him. And then let's hit this guy. That's bad. I need him. Where'd he go? Alright, well, we didn't get that timing right. This'll do it. And this is the platform we gotta get on top of. Oh, that stinks. That was very close. Really, I just overshot it. That will raise us up so that we can glide into this last little area here. Last area before going to the boss, of course. Unica.
Thank you for releasing me.
Or is it Unica? I like that better. I do like this area back here for whatever reason. Let's go do this one first. This is a little tricky. Yeah. The graceful ending there. I'm gonna circle that glide again because I think it's possible for treasure to get stuck up there and I can never quite pay attention to all that. I like this music. It's feeling good. Okay. This one's tricky. Okay, that wasn't bad at all, honestly. I think it's the way back that's tricky. And was there a treasure? Yeah, I thought there was one there. Ooh. The tempo is much higher in the song now. It really feels like you're getting towards the end. So when you do this, you got to avoid those sparkles. Am I gonna miss it? Whoo, whoo, whoo. This is also a tricky glide. This is real at the edge. Alright, got it. And just to avoid having to deal with those two over there again, I'm gonna go this whole way around. And now I have the key. This boss, I also spent a significant amount of time not realizing he was actually a boss. He just was a confusing guy to me. Yeah, I didn't know that every world even had a boss. It just... Revelo.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice. A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying
Boxes.
Huh?
That was it. There's like no feedback that you hit him. So that's 2 of my 3 hits already. I don't know, it felt weird to me when I played it, but I didn't realize he was a boss. You may have noticed some of the landscape is changing here. Pink, pink, pink. That feels good. Yeah, all the pinks probably should have tipped me off that it was a boss, but it didn't. That many pink gems feels real good. They're worth 25 each, so that's by far the highest there is. Cool. Oh, stop. Alright, and that finishes up Dreamweaver World, 100% on that. 90% complete on the game already. I'm going to take a break here and be back with you for the last world, Nasty's World. Alright, I'm back. Let's go off to Nasty's World, as promised. Amos the balloonist. I don't know how much treasure we were supposed to get, but we got a lot. Here we go. Nasty's world I like it a lot. And the music's top notch. Here we are. Let's go ahead and get this dragon right away. Delbin.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
We
You're
did.
in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon who must defeat him.
Bring 'em on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
That was the first dragon we rescued, and now we rescued him again. Which I guess implies that he actually came here to help out. So what'll happen with these dragon heads is we can't go into them yet. In fact, we can only go into each one after we have completed the previous world. And then the last one will actually only open after you've completed 100% of the game. Oops. So this one's actually fighting Nasty Nork, and this one is the last special level. The only one we can go in is Nork Cove. Didn't get all the treasure there because some are inside of the dragon mouths. I like this music. Really feels like we're getting to the end of the game here. And we are. I think it's nice that if they pick those things up, those barrels, and you flame them while they're holding them, that barrel stays there and you can still interact with it. I believe there are similar enemies in later games that it doesn't stick around. There's a quick timer on those. Yeah. Cruising. Oops. See your underwear, bud. I don't have much to say here. You gotta jump over these things, or they'll get ya. I don't think I've ever done that before, whatever that was. I have a feeling Nasty Nork's getting pretty nervous about you. If I were him, I'd be shaking in my Nork boots. Latif.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my North boots if I were him.
Love that one. I think he was from Magic Crafters. You'll find every dragon that you get within Nasty's world is one that we've already rescued, and it's the leaders, mainly, of the previous ones, the ones who welcome you to their worlds. That one's a little tricky to get to, or to make sure that you don't forget. Hear that? You can go up and flame those guys after you've hit them the first time. But I don't know. They give me a new technique for getting them, and it's kind of fun to use that technique if I can. Yeah, music. So we haven't been over there yet, and we'll have to charge that thing over to this chest to bust it open. Whoa, I'm going backwards all of a sudden. Oh, yeah, we just go here now. I said before that you have to complete each level in order to open the next level, and I believe all that means is you just have to go through the home portal at the end of each level. But honestly, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe it's rescue the dragons in each one, or maybe it's just enter and exit it. I'm not certain. I think it's probably the portal, though. Oh, whew, good, an extra life. 34 now. Is anything there? This one's kind of fun because you get like a domino chain reaction. Even got the big guy down here. Thomas.
Wow! I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Where's that guy from? I'm not sure. One time I recorded the names of all the dragons so I could figure out where they all came from. And I can tell you for certain that all of them in Nasty's World are ones you've rescued before. Yikes! Ah! Oops. Oh, that knight. That's nice. That actually had a key lock in it. If there's a key for that, I don't have the slightest idea where that is. I have a guess, actually. Now that I think about it, I have a guess where that key would be. So, some chests, like that one, don't even have a key. Oopsie, that was just an accidental button press. Some chests don't even have key locks in them, but that one did. So, like, this one doesn't even have a key lock. There's no key. You just have to do that. All right. I'm guessing this one is the one that has the key at the end, because it's just sort of a dead end, so it would make a lot of sense if the key were there. I never noticed that before. I just think it's nice that they give you multiple options on how to complete things. Oh, 10 gems to go. Oh, got it. Boom. Good level. I like it. And now the next dragon mouth should open. I think there will be 50 treasure in here. Just to keep you from getting to another even 100. Twilight Harbor's a good one too. Oh yeah. Whew. Oh boy. Get everything there? Okay. Sparkles. Lots of secrets in this level. Have I been saying that a lot? Do a lot of levels have a lot of secrets? I don't know, that's part of what makes this game wonderful to me, is you can just interact with everything, and it just encourages exploration so much. And it rewards exploration. It rewards trying crazy things. Hold on a sec. Okay. Just making sure. I will get hit. Yeah. Bad jump. Oh, thought I missed some there. That one has no keyhole. So we've got to find another way. Cosmos. I think he was from Dreamweavers.
Thank you for releasing me.
He was just released. Release him again. Oh, you can jump over that easy. You know, we have to come back here, so I'm not going to worry too much about all that. Yes, that drawbridge works. Tell me about Nork Commandos. Cletus.
Be on the lookout for Nork Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Alright. Supercharge time. We will have to use this supercharge a couple of times. And this is how we're going to go all the way back to that chest and hopefully not mess this up. Oh yeah. And yes, if you're not used to that, that is pretty hard. And if we flame this, that'll lift the drawbridge. And now the fun begins. If you hear the blinking noise, that's an extra life hiding somewhere around here. I don't remember if I need to go on these. Told you it rewards exploration, but sometimes you don't need to go to every little place. Okay, I believe the one over here is the one that has the extra life on it. There it is. Very good. And you can glide from here down onto some weird stuff, but none of it's useful. I think I once did a supercharge, ramped off of there, and glided over to that little lighthouse. Just for fun. They did a remake of this game for the Nintendo Switch, and they did some things right and some things wrong. The updated graphics really are pretty good. You know, yeah, they're pretty good. They allow you to choose if you want the old music or their new version of the music. I think the old is infinitely better than whatever new stuff they cooked up on the music. The biggest complaint about the game is this level. And it's that they, instead of having these guys shoot bullets, they shoot weird pink goo. Which just, I don't know. It's way less memorable, it's way less interesting, it's way less intimidating. I'm sure it's some kind of censorship for kids thing, but come on. Oh, are you kidding me? That's a bummer. Alright, we'll go find it. I don't have any idea where that is. I thought I did a great job. Oh, good. I was gonna say, I thought I did a good job of checking everything. And we'll just make sure to go through here so we can do this. Get the next door to open. And the next door is the nastiest Nork himself. And this should be the end of the treasure for this homeworld too. Let's see that go to 100, 200. Bonk. And let's go see the nasty Nork. There he is. So he's too high for me to reach. So we will have to get a key from these green thieves. And then there's actually 2 of them we need to get. And then we will be able to get up to Nasty Nork. Yikes. I just focus on getting the treasure the first time around, and then we'll go after him this time. Got his key. This key won't work in the one under Nasty, but it will work in this door. Alright, let's go get him. Oh, that's bad. Should have had that. Alright. We'll just continue through and take this key to go get to the Norkity Nork. Same thing will happen with Nasty Nork. We'll just go ahead and get all the treasure that's in the area, and then we'll go after him after that. Someone better than me might be able to get all this treasure and then get Nasty Norg also in one run. Just sounds way too hard to me. I play for fun. Let's get him. I kind of overcorrect these turns here so I don't hit the walls. So we'll have to charge up. When he stops, we'll charge right up to him and flame him. And then he'll go into the second part of the level. And this one we got to do quick, but it all works out. So you feel like there's a little more, I don't know, you're a little more at risk than maybe you actually are. How did Nasty fit on these platforms? No one will ever know. His fat booty. Done.
Sorry it took so long. I can't even lie about it.
What about the Nasty Gnort?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
All right. There's one more dragon, and there's some more treasure. This is nice. I just like that the camera is able to freely fly around through all this stuff. Do wish that portal was lit though. Or that the home whirlwind was back there where it's supposed to be. Peacekeeper's homeworld. If you remember, I mentioned that during the advertising, they advertised a lot about killing sheep, flaming sheep, which is something you do in that first Artisan's homeworld. And there'll be a little joke about that at the end. Stuart Copeland. Thank you, Stuart Copeland, for doing this. That is some good music. It just makes the world feel better when the camera can fly around it like this. Magic Crafter's homeworld. Yeah. This one can go over it. It's nice. This is the weirdest one that they put in the credits. You just bounce around in this room. No sheep were harmed during the creation of this game. A few Norks, but no sheep. Alright, 79 dragons, one more to go. Magnus.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Oh my gosh, I have to go back and reach 100%? Let's see how close we are. Oh, we're at 100%. That dragon was from Beastmakers. So now, we get to go to the last or the bonus level, Nasty's Loot. No more dragons to save, we've got all of them. No more eggs to rescue, we got all of them. All that's left is Nasty's treasure. And he has a bunch. This level has a very interesting mechanic, and that you can fly, but you can only fly as high as you have ever jumped. So now that I've jumped higher, I can fly higher. And so the trick is to keep getting higher and higher as you play through and get Nasty's Loot. There will be several thieves that we'll have to take care of in order to get keys to continue unlocking and progressing. Like that one right there. I do believe that these thieves are a bit harder than some of the rest in the game. Okay. Can't go high enough to get up there yet. There's so many pinks in this level. Like, look, I've already got almost 500 treasure. No other level has more than 500 treasure. Airplane 1. Have we ever had a thief in an airplane before? Doesn't sound familiar. Got him. Luckily, when you get him out of the sky, it immediately gives you his key. You don't have to go chase down where it dropped to or anything. This one's definitely a little trickier than the others. I have never landed on that before. Did I get him off the top? Good. That's one of the tricks, is they don't go all the way up to him there. We know we're catching up to him if he skips going up there. Like that. We in range? Not quite. Got him. Sometimes I like to see if I can get a little extra height here from doing that. Doesn't really help you with anything, but fun to try. I think that's high enough to get anywhere in this level now. Whoa! We are not ready to return home. First, we got some pinks to get. 950? We can do more than that. Look at all these pinks. Crazy. And this. This is a special, special room. All pinks all over the place. Alright, how did we do? Did I miss a few chests somewhere? $2,000. That's the whole level. And we're done.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Ganasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the
Fired
dragon
up.
world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
We do get the credits again, but this time we got some different backgrounds that we fly through. Despite Nasty shooting and making, recrystallizing the dragons, that doesn't really happen in the game. I think they're just encouraging you to play the game again. Metalhead. Good music again. Whoa. Oh, this was the hard flying level. Caused me less trouble this playthrough than it often does. Music. Like this level a lot. Clancy Brown. Michael Goff. This is a good level. We already know your joke. Good joke. Returning home. Did our whole big mission and start out right back where we began. 120% complete. Every single world, every single level is done. It has been a fun journey. Thank you for joining me on it. I really enjoy this game, and I appreciate you watching. Thank you.